And hello everyone, welcome back to Old Man Gaming. My name is Rob, and here we are back in Dune Awakening for episode 72 now of our playthrough. I apologize for my lateness, unfortunately. My wife was in another work meeting, and that takes precedence over my little hobby here. Hello, Jason. Can you smell what the Rob is cooking? A load of bullshit, to be honest, I think. Right, I am on my own today. Currently, anyway. We're just going to continue with what we were doing yesterday. I'll continue the quests. So we're going to head straight back to Arrakeen. I've got the scanner on me. Ding, ding. Ooh, yawning already. That's not a good sign, is it? Got any plans for the weekend, Jason? I don't. I never do. Excuse me, I've got something stuck in the back of my throat. I need a drink. Bada bing, bada boom, off we go to Arrakeen. Oh no. It's been absolutely hammering it down here the last couple of days. We actually had a thunderstorm yesterday. And a bit of hail. Tropical.
Hail? You weren't stood outside in it.
Hey?
A bit of hail. I was stood outside in it. It was battering hail.
It was battering hail. You weren't stood outside here in it. Here?
No, I was at school gates, at Octavia's school gates. I was stood outside in it, started battering it down. I found a corner. There was no shelter, so I stood in a corner of two walls with Thea in the pushchair getting battered with it and me getting battered with it without a coat on.
But I messaged you and you said it was sunny where you were.
Before then.
Oh well.
I got drenched.
Well, that'll teach you for not being at home with your husband. It's God punishing you.
You know, I don't believe in that drama.
Okay, it's for punishing you.
That's more likely.
Check my... Right, where are we going? Solution Bull. She can try. Oh. Hello, my lady. Right. Entering the private room. Several people seem to have gone in and out of this room. Glass stone carafe stands empty on the table, with its open mouth carrying only the faint scent of spiced wine. Gesserit Red, 1094 Arrakeen vintage, briny and mineral. Spanish. No obvious signs. Sudden systematic failure rather than violence or prolonged agony. He was already dead. They're not closed, they're open. If you're going to say they remain closed, then they shouldn't be shown as open. Oh, his eyes remain closed, but you can see his corneas. Okay. How does that work? Seven. Clearly a one of many. History of Imperial Descent, Volume 70, Ekaz Revolt. My dog's snoring again. A shadow circle of Arcadi nobles and merchants formed quietly, meeting in private halls and sealed gardens, their grievances whispered in secrecy. They pooled resources, bribed officials, courted discontent, funds and arms moved unseen, hidden among legitimate trade and noble privileges. The aim was simple: undermine imperial authority until Ekaz could act as if free. Each plot and its secret shipment edged them close to open revolts. The Ekaz revolts after they ripped through the land shroud, showing distrust among noble houses, wary of rising dissent, hidden conspiracies. It's hard and will increase surveillance and harsher penalties as fear of rebellion and reshape the alliance. Culturally, the revolt left scars, songs of loss and caution passed quietly among the people, a whispered reminder that defiance invites ruin. Printed without imperial sanction by Lantern and Ash Press. Read in secrecy, burn in silence. Read in secrecy, burn in silence.
If you're hearing this, well, I didn't get away. I'm Austin Lathe, engineer. The guy to call when you want things done, not questions asked. There was this one chance I could have said no, but I didn't. I crunched the numbers, fine-tuned them. That was all it took to bring down the ceiling on 1,000,000 lives. I didn't press the button, but I knew it was coming. I just didn't want to disappoint the guy who asked. They gave me a new title, a nicer coat, called me Na Familia. But after that, they wouldn't look me in the eye. And the thing I hear over and over, it's not the blast, it's my silence. When I found this pamphlet stuck behind a sink, you dig, you sweat, you die, and your work builds opera houses on worlds you'll never see. There was a sandfly stamped on the back, razor wings, sickle-shaped stinger. What bleeds in silence must one day sing. Didn't get it then, but those words stuck.
It's made of spice paper. It reads, "Wings in the dark, notes toward the future without change." A manifesto of some sort. Sketches and undecipherable schematics. It's too good very interesting for you to make sense of it. Well, it looks like one of the cups I would gather, the left one, had poison in it then? Is that what we were supposed to... It probably looks like he is a revolutionary wannabe, I would say, maybe. That was possibly... poisoned. Are you collecting our son?
Yeah, I'm finished till 2:30.
God, why is it taking so long? Feel really tired.
Oh, I swear to the stars, if you're here to ply me with a drink, I'm going to shove shards of glass in your eyes. I'm sorry. Am I sorry? No, I'm not. Let me be plain. This is the worst possible time. I do not wish to speak. Kindly go away, please. You've seen... Very well. Let's get this over with. My name is Hester Klimt. Ask your questions. I was his assistant. We worked together at the Imperial Planetologist's office. That's the extent of our relationship.
That dude.
Adequate. He was adequate. At any rate, he's dead now, leaving me sorting out a mountain of chaos. Damn him. Sorry. He was my boss. I didn't know him outside of the workplace. I can't be of any more help than that. No. And what does it matter? There's no foul play. Unless you have some compelling evidence or medical training, I have to deal with the fallout now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to prepare. I have to clean out his office. I have to prepare for his replacement. There's too much.
Hello? Are you the
Hello.
server? I would like to change my order. Would you be a dear and see if you could change my beverage order from spiced coffee to tea?
Are you from the planetologist office? I'm getting rather annoyed. Wait, I can't hear you at all. Allow me to engage my enhanced hearing. Only thing the bloody Tlilaxu are good for. There. Now, tell me again. Are you from the planetologist office? My grandson Cyprian is the Imperial Planetologist here.
Oh, that git.
He is the Imperial Planetologist here on Arrakis. Are you from his office? I must know if he has made time for his correspondence. His love letters, you fool. We've been over this before. How else is he supposed to woo the Atreides girl? The boy can barely write his name. As discussed previously, we three have authored the letters, and it is up to Cyprian to personalize and sign them. A small task. Even for him, the Atreides girl will not be able to resist.
I feel like these like the witches from Midsummer Night's Dream or something like that. I don't know if it was that. What were the three witches in Shakespeare from? Hamlet? No. Where were they from?
Really know.
I don't remember. No, you're not very cultured. I was complaining about you yesterday on stream. I was in the game. There was a character which had a Scottish accent, and I was like, I wish my wife had a Scottish accent.
I used to.
You used to, not anymore though.
Yes, yes. Has he signed them?
What? I see no cup in your hand, so why are you in my presence?
Wow.
You dumb as well as deaf. Go find my tea before you taste the back of my hand. All you paws look the same. Do you expect me to tell you apart? I don't even know why they bothered to give your kind names. You don't name a broom or a shovel, do you? Now piss off.
Wow.
Oh, you're back. Oh, please hold. Allow me to adjust the ocular acuity of my eye implants. My husband is always complaining. Eilith, turn your eyes up. I like to keep them turned down in public. Too much visual hurly-burly gives me vapors. There. Yes. Are you the server? I'm sorry, but why are we speaking if you are not the server? It is improper to speak to an unaccompanied elder lady of substance without a proper introduction first. It just isn't done. Propriety must be maintained, or there is chaos. Morwena here would have you flogged. Of course, that's not necessary, is it?
Macbeth. The three witches from Macbeth.
Why, yes. I'm glad we understand each other. I wasn't sure you would appreciate the subtext. Many Pauls cannot, you know. Understand, dear, we of the nobility are not your enemy. We are superior, it is true. But that advantage allows us to care for you of the lower orders in ways you cannot hope to comprehend. Do you understand? Think of the underclasses as if they were a dog. You warn a dog against drinking foul water. But if it is thirsty, it will drink, and it will die. We of the nobility have the understanding, resources, and divinely granted imperative to build a fence around the foul water, thereby protecting the dogs from themselves. Now, do you understand? There. Was that so difficult? Life would be so much easier if we all accepted our place in the order of things. Now that you have braved my wrath for your impertinence, I grant you a single question for your trouble. What do you wish to know?
Who was it? Oh.
I try not to be frank. My brother, the Count Ilban Rashis, was greatly interested in them on an anthropological level. Ultimately, he supported their integration into the Imperium, but alas, perhaps the wilder things out there cannot be tamed. It seems their demise was an unfortunate but inevitable fact. That is a second question, but it pleases me to answer. Yes, I have known many and have even dined among the Ikhwan Bedouin. My husband counts himself amongst their number. You may have seen him. He is the High Sheriff of Arrakeen.
I don't think these three have anything to do with what I'm meant to be doing.
We meet again. I can't say I know the name.
but I'm afraid my head has been buried in matters concerning my clinic of late. What's this to do with me? A possible murder, then. I see. That is interesting. At least morbidly so. Today has taken an interesting turn. I'll do the best I can without a body to directly examine. What can you tell me about the state of the cadaver? That could definitely support suspicions of poison. However, there are myriad other medical reasons that could cause such discoloration. A poison snooper would be the most expedient method. I'm afraid I don't have any snoopers at all. My supplies are lacking in general at the moment. If I knew that, I'd have one already. But I'm not exactly familiar with the more illicit sources of goods in Arrakeen.
The black market?
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything well, color me curious. You've got a specific purpose in your eyes. What? Don't know the man directly, but his name comes up now and then among those of us who sell things on the sly. You're in luck. I just so happen to have a snooper. I could part with it for a proper pittance of Solari, or perhaps some alternative form of payment. Come back when you have enough Solari.
Oh, to the bank now. Why can't you just take it directly out my bank? She wants cash in hand to avoid a money trail. Oh boy.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw? How much Thalaris would you like to...
Hey there, friend. Well, color me curious. You're in luck. Solari always spends. Much obliged.
I'm gonna find poison in that cup, right? Oh, now I wait for the loading. For some reason, it takes forever. Yeah. No sign of poison. The book. food. The book. Definitely the book. Let's have a look. Didn't I touch that book? I mean, I'm gonna die. Bit of a plot hole if ugh, come on.
You? Again? You're like a rash. Sorry. Was that hurtful? Not hurtful enough. How is this supposed to go? I'm in over my head. I'm not in the proper state of mind, and I promise there will be collateral damage if I have to open my mouth. Murder? That's impossible. I don't... How could you... No, there's clearly been a mistake. The situation is insane enough without these wild theories. All right, you nerve-wracking hound. Let me think. Perhaps I do know something that would help. Ask your questions. Stranger than usual? He did become extra agitated. Paranoid, even. Particularly after a meeting with a strange woman. A redhead. He met with her in a closed room for hours. He came out, distressed, immediately ordering a Thopter transport for the following day. I don't know if I should... He had a secret workshop in the Eastern Shield Wall. I don't know why he chose such a remote location. I don't know what he worked on there. I never saw him work. I'll send you the coordinates of the workshop. Murder? No, there's clearly been a mistake. All right, you know... Stranger than you... A redhead. I didn't recognize her. She looked, noble, perhaps. Congratulations on that brilliant deduction. I don't know if he had a secret workshop. I'll send you the coordinates.
Oh, you're back. Oh, please hold. My husband is... I like to... There. Yes. I'm sorry, but it is improper to... It just... Propriety must... Morwena here would have you flogged. Understand, dear. But that do you understand?
You dare bother me again? How dare you ask me a question? The audacity on my world.
I just need to take a quick break.
Such insolence.
Fortunately.
Avert your gaze. Has no one trained you to behave in the company of your betters? Be gone from sight.
I'll be right back. Hold on. Alright, get back to it.
Are you from the planetologist office? I'm getting wait. I can't hear you at all. Anything there. Now, tell me if my grandson Cyprian is the Imperial planetologist here. Who are you? Are you from the planetologist office? My grandson, Cyprian, is the... Well, you should bloody well know him if you are from the Imperial Planetologist
Oh my
office.
god.
Then why are we speaking?
What other bloody... Welcome back, Jason. Yeah, they're all rather...
If it isn't my would-be assassin with a heart of gold, or perhaps silver or bronze, I can always count on you to liven up a mundane evening. Austin's dead, but I only saw him recently. So full of life. Wait, is this a potential murder investigation? How charmingly macabre! Do you really think someone murdered poor Austin? Shh, don't spoil it. Yes, I simply must be involved. How might I facilitate your sleuthery? Now see here, I am only midway through today's debauch, and am of sound enough mind to answer the queries of both of you. There are two of you, yes? I jest. Oh, do lighten up. This isn't a funeral, it's a possible murder scene. Well, I should think you'd be the resident expert on poisons with your involvement in the farcical plot to assassinate me. That was you, wasn't it? Just a jest at your expense. All water under the bridge, I assure you. Why, some of my closest friends have tried to murder me at one time or another. Now, what were we talking about? A proper murder mystery, and I'm a suspect. How wickedly romantic. Perhaps I felt a deadly envy toward my dear friend. Nothing comes to mind. He was a sad sack of wine, whereas I am rather fabulous. Come to think of it, we weren't very close friends. Pshaw, we can hammer out a motive later. I'm just glad to be in the rogues gallery of this caper. I can say this about poisoning Austin. It would be easy to do. The man had recently developed a bottomless appetite for spiced alcohol. Not everyone can handle vice with the charm and panache that I do. People like Austin turn alcoholic dependency into something depressing. Something terrible haunted that man. 1 part guilt and 2 parts fear of discovery, shaken well and garnished with intrigue. My, such a sharp and incisive mind. You're liable to cut yourself on it. I trust you'll keep that little deduction between us. Do I get to play the part of a potential suspect? Fun! Yes, I've been at this establishment for most of the day. Sounds sad now that I'm saying it. Anyway, the proprietor can vouch for me. Well, only the usual assortment of patrons. Nothing noteworthy, I'm afraid. My occasional drinking companion has an education in engineering. If anything, he's even more of a man of leisure than I. He has an advisory position at the Imperial Planetologist's office, though I don't believe he's ever set foot in that office. He's here more often than even I. If you ask me, and you have, he curried the favor of someone powerful to receive such a cushy job.
God, struggling today.
Pursuits are prodigious. He worked his way through nearly all of them.
This isn't helping.
The man knows how to pitch woo.
I hate conversational games. Does my head in when we have to go through shit like this.
It's been a most unusual pleasure.
Alright, who else I'm bloody supposed to interrogate?
Ah, you are back. How can I help? But who would want to kill Master Leith? He was already doing a good job over there himself. Between his taste for that toxic Harkonnen brew he loved so much, and the company he kept. Your house deserters and ex-Dune men mostly. Not the kind that file taxes or hold court on Kaiten. Keep it down, stranger. But yes, if you are asking if Master Leith drifted that far, he did. Master Leith was a creature of habit, wretched once.
No, not yet.
Lassie days, women and drink until he couldn't see straight. Oh, public! Shouting poetry in the gutter. One sock, no shoes. The sheriff, he dragged him in more than once. No charges, of course. Not for his kind. He would vanish, poof. Sometimes for days or weeks at a time. Always come back clear-eyed, skin back like a desert stone. That is when he would hole up in the private room, pour himself a Vanta, crack open one of those revolutionary tomes, and the cycle would begin anew.
He's trying to say that I've got somebody over here, but when I get over here, there's nothing here. Really? I don't know what the hell. Unless it's under us. It's a Luba, isn't it? It's a Cuba. Luba? It's a Cuba? See, now it says it's above us. Only sky. The Luda. It's a Cluda. Sabula. Sabula. That's it. Sabula. There's nobody here. I don't understand it. Maybe this guy, because he's from the planetologist's office. Let's talk to him.
Well, what do you want? Have you? And yet somehow you still possess your fingers and toes. Well, Grandmama must be getting soft in her 2nd century. What did Grandmother want, pray tell? Leto Atreides. How I am sick of that name, as if a match was ever possible. For one, she dresses like an ugly boy. Desert khaki was never in. And 2, my grandmother knows well the direction which my tastes lie. And it is not towards mousy Bene Gesserits or anyone else that smells like books. I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you harassing me? Portafoy, prepare for action.
Ah. Oh, what was his name? Hondo. Right, Hondo.
Very well, what do you want? He's finally dead. How do... Actually, I don't want to know the details. He will be expunged from the records. Nobody will know he even came to Arrakis. Did you hear, Portavoy? We finally win.
But we're not talking to this guy.
What do you want? I'm sure I don't know what you're talking... Why are you harassing me?
There's nothing here. I don't know what's going on.
You? Again? You're like a rash. Sorry. Was that hurtful? Not hurtful enough. How is this supposed to go? I'm in over my head. I'm not in the proper state of mind, and I promise there will be collateral damage if I have to open my mouth. Who made that fanciful exaggeration? Ambrose Lucifera? The man's mind is a perverted carnival. Now that sounds like a fanciful exaggeration. I at least saw nothing to suggest anything like that. I understand. Let's get this over with. Was that some sort of revolutionary manifesto? I don't know much about the book itself, other than Austin was reading it obsessively recently. Not specifically. Well, I don't know if it is any way connected, but Austin's political demeanor was becoming more, I suppose, militant. Towards the end, he also seemed to be hanging out about more and more shady and dangerous-looking people, though I have no idea who they were. Alistair and Ugo have access to any room in the Seleucid Ball, of course. I know I've seen Ambrose Lucifera in and out of there. Isn't that the thing about murder? We're often surprised by who is capable. I suppose Ugo and Alistair might have their own shady dealings. But I can't imagine them killing someone in their own establishment. And Ambrose seems too ridiculous. I don't know. An alibi for Austin's murder. I was out on business that Austin had been neglecting. I'm afraid the only proof I can show are piles of hastily prepared paperwork. Murder. I just can't believe... Well, the more I think about it, someone murdering Austin isn't so unbelievable. I don't know what to believe.
Jim Cummings did the voice of Hondo. Doesn't look like he's associated with this though.
Austin wasn't a conventional boss. He rarely came into the office. A dysfunctional workplace, to say the least. No guidance, little teaching, nothing. With the absence of Cyprian Io, I've been taught nothing. I've had to figure it out as I go, running the day-to-day affairs in the chaos. In essence, I'm the acting planetologist of Arrakis. It's ludicrous. I'm in over my head. Damn Austin. Or rest in peace. Or both. I'm losing my mind. I've long suspected someone owes him a major favor. That's just speculation. You should understand, Austin was a brilliant engineer, as near as I can tell. But something shattered him at some point. He's a shadow of who he was. It wasn't any one thing or any describable clue. Just a million tiny intangibles taken in while being around him. Something had him guilt-racked. Once I saw him sobbing over a set of city planning sketches. He didn't see me. He avoided his work and skill set. It made him feel guilty or afraid. I'm not sure how he made ends meet, but the job title remained and money kept coming in.
I just feel like there's somebody missing, like the game is not loaded properly. Because it indicates that there should be somebody here and there just isn't. Let me just exit to main menu and come back in. I'm really struggling with this today. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm having a great deal of trouble staying enthusiastic about it. I think I might take a break from Dune over the weekend and not play any over the weekend and just take a break from it for a little bit because it's starting to get a bit boring. Yeah, it's not helping, Jason. I woke up at bloody 5:45 again. So now I'm like, I'm really tired and I really do just a bit bored. And these wordy, I'm reading a book makes me want to go to sleep. Oh, I'm naked. What the hell?
Yeah.
Why am I naked?
I'll let you know.
I've got bloody clothes on. We got a different icon now.
You're on gate. I've got to go into it. No, but I was like, I don't know what that. Oh, like it works with the computer. Not really lose sleep, so.
Why does it want me to go in here? What is going on? What?
But you only seconds. I should just take it.
What?
What the hell is going on?
In less than 24 hours.
It's a wolf from my mate. And there's still one in my bag. I'm drunk. $75 grams of caffeine.
Hello again. Are we here for medical advice or a murder investigation? Hello again. What would you like to know? Of course.
Music comes in. There's a mom in the sun. I came home.
That's a woman now. And there's still nobody here. You again.
The return of our intrepid... I've already imbibed several... Yes. Yes, of course. It's been a most... the return of our intrepid sleuth hound. I've already imbibed... Yes. Yes, of course. Allow me to lend you an ear. Maybe two. I can say that he was rather buried in that book. A recent reading obsession. He even had it open at the bar, barely registering the people around. I was mildly put off by all the finger-licking he did whilst turning the pages, but if moisture is needed on Arrakis, one must simply supply it themselves. Oh, yes, that was the most scandalous bit about it. A rather controversial text full of criticisms of the Empire. The title was... Histories of Imperial Descent, Volume 7, The Ikaz Revolt, Causes, Conduct, and Consequences Within the Imperium. Or something thereabouts. Come to think of it, he also recently read a banned Sandflies manifesto titled Wings in the Dark, Notes Toward a Future Without Chains. Yes, well, I simply must petition my house to change our motto to, for we are high functioning. I'm afraid I missed out on that bit of gossip. A pity. I did see him reading a Sandfly's manifesto recently. Only that they have an improbably high propensity for slapping me, men and women. Though to be fair to them, I deserved it. Or do you mean Austin's tremulous little apprentice cowering at the window? In that case, no. I shall count the minutes until the next disaster. It's been a most unusual play.
Oh, you're back. Oh, please, my husband, as always. I like to...
You? Again? I'm in over my head.
Well, I don't know. Something's not right.
Very well, what do you want? I'm sure I don't know. Why are you harassing?
I don't know what to do.
Ah, you are back. How can I help? He did say something about hating the Harkonnens. That does not make him special around here. Trouble and the Harkonnens go hand in hand here. You could throw a stick in any direction and hit someone with a grudge against the Baron. But a murder here, right under Hawatsa's nose, that is not just bold. She is near impossible. You need more than hate or ambition. It would take us something special to earn that. Names and colors, they come and go like desert winds. If Master Leto was seen with a red head, perhaps she was just another storm passing through.
The bloody next stage,
Red hair is common enough. If she had business with Master Leto, I was not privy to it. Some things are best left unspoken, eh?
Matthew Yang King. Apparently it's the voice, is the guy doing this voice.
But who? Between how keep Master... Oh, he would have... That is a...
He keeps saying, like, interrogate witnesses again. And It's got a little thing here that's basically pointing me over here. But there's nothing here. There's nobody here.
The return of our
I've basically spoken to everyone that it'll let me speak to. But it's not moving on. So I do not know what I'm supposed to do here.
Welcome to the Matador Room. If you're here for honesty, I suggest dehydration.
Maybe it's this guy.
You must. Saw him when he came in to measure his vantadraft. Fussed with the paw like a chemist balancing a toxin. That was this morning. His assistant Hester and that puffed-up wine merchant Ambrose Lucifera used to intrude, but not lately. The last few weeks, he kept the door closed and the bottle closer. That narrows it down to half the bad decisions made in this district. Sorry, I don't make a habit of cataloguing Master Lathe's conquests. As far as I know, the only one who wanted the engineer dead is the engineer. You'll have to ask his assistant, Hester. What was he reading? I don't always keep up. Very heavy, and good for killing ants. I'm holding out for the Communinet adaptation. Histories of Imperial Descent Volume 6 was a real hoot. He was a good customer, generous with his bar tab, which was paid like clockwork at the end of every month. That was my impression. The Solaris were always transmitted by wire from an account with an Arsent transit code. A garrison town in the eastern Haga Basin. Pray you never see the place. It's where the Sardaukar are encamped. I believe you are mistaken. Master Lathe is under the influence of something quite spiritual. Vantadraft. Known side effects include coma, confession, and occasionally death. But let's be generous and assume the... You're right, no games. Just a corpse in the Espada room and a list of insults I had hoped to use before Vantadraft finished what regret started. Murdered? No. Master Lathe was far too committed to slow, deliberate self-annihilation. Self-loathing's not a flaw in this town. It's a currency. And Master, he spent it on bad liquor, bad romance, and bad books. In that general order. Weird stuff, off-the-record titles. Things that don't circulate legally. Class struggle, worker dignity. That sort of quaint filth. The kind of book... Sorry. The desk to sign out library books is on the lower floor. Things you don't read for fun. Anti-imperial treatises. Sandfly manifestos. I don't know. I suppose he wanted to unbolt the class system with his wrench and conviction. Should have known tools like us don't get to fix things. We just hold the weight until it crushes us.
There we go. Fucking that dude. Dun, 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 dun.
Report. You rattled her then? Good. Did anything shake loose? Did she say where? If he was running, that's the direction we look. Very good. You're starting to think like a Cheops player. But every cleared square reveals a trap or a truth. Go see which one Leith left behind.
Alright, back to Hager Base and then off we go.
Your drink.
Have a lemonade, please. No, thank you. Other than driving the tread wheel, the wagon wheel to the stars, this update has not been that enjoyable. I think it's my personal opinion. Don't shoot me in the neck for it. Dune, thanks, hon. Which base? I mean, that would be this base by the looks of it. I think I remember this base recently. Yeah, well, I had trouble finding the key to get in through a door. And I don't have any bandages because I forgot to bloody do them. Oh boy, here we go. I gotta terminate our way through it.
We have you now.
Found him.
God damn it! I really suck at this. I wish I could get that right. Oh. Oh shit. Hey. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Damn it. Right, where was that band? So this was the one I had a lot of trouble locating. Sure, it was back this way. I would have preferred some bandages. Where was it? Where was that band?
Shields up! I need help!
And found it.
After the pamphlet, I started asking questions like, who does this serve? And the answer kept coming back, it serves them, the nobility. And nobody burned brighter on that pyre than Phaedra Vi. Old money, old grudges. She wore ruin like perfume. We drank, talked, pretended we weren't just ghosts. One night, I told her my worst secret, the one I can't say here. She didn't flinch. I asked her what that made me. A man, she said. A man with blood on his hands like the rest of us. You just don't wear gloves. Then one morning she showed up with real gloves, silk, elbow length. I knew she was hiding something. I gave her my worst sin like it was a love letter. She smiled, kissed me, then she asked for a confession. Not for her, for the Harkonnens. Said she needed money to buy back her family's heirloom. I laughed and asked if she was serious. Deadly, she said, and took another sip of her drink like it was just another Thursday.
Oh, man, do I have to go back to bloody Dingy now? It could have done. Seems a bit like a bit ganky today. The game doesn't seem like it's playing as well as it should. How it's compared to what it's done in the past. I can use the... Oh, look at that. I can use the directional keys. I never realised that before. Look at that. That is so much better than using a bloody mouse. Boom. Boom, boom. That photo of me. Hey?
Charlie.
Is that Charlie? What does it look like from me from here? Let's say it's that photo of me, because there's no photos of me. Hey?
There is photos of you.
Yeah. From about 10, 15 years ago. No recent photos.
I've got recent photos of you.
Mm-hmm.
Jane's got one on her wall that's less than a year old.
Me?
Yeah.
Which one? Not that me holding,
Thea.
Thea?
Sitting there with Thea on your knee.
Not the one from the barbecue.
No. You were sitting there with Thea on your knee and you're both looking at each other.
Alright.
Just before Octavia climbed on the other knee. You had one on each knee.
Oh, I've gone the wrong way.
You've been to the workshop. Did our engineer leave anything behind besides regrets? Well, you're still alive, so I assume the greeting committee took it poorly. What did you find? What kind of annotations? Margin notes. Maybe a move, maybe a distraction. In Keops, not everything on the board is meant to be played. Phaedra Vi.
You ordered that for £9.70.
Didn't realize she was still drawing breath. Complicated. Phaedra Vi is a man-eater.
She's a man-eater.
Flirt, she hunts. And when she sets her sights, the ending is never in doubt. I knew men, smart ones who thought they were the exception, that they could handle her. They're not around to argue the point. Of course she was. Phaedra always knew how to pull a thread, until the whole man came undone. You want answers? Go see Phaedra Vi. You'll find her apartment in the upper central plaza. Watch your step.
The upper central plaza. I wonder if that's that door that said, you know, progress through the story before entering this room. No? Maybe not. See, I thought it was over here. I thought it was going to be in this room. But no, I guess not. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Seems to be a lot more people here in old Arrakeen today than there has been. Players, that is. Dum dum. Dum dum. Paulus Atreides and the ball. Interesting. Not sure what the hell it's supposed to represent. Some footprints are leading towards the bookshelf. Secret room or a book taken. Black market trade receipt.
They think it's a tribute. A grand revival. I'm hosting it after all. Who better? The same fools who couldn't spell Genusian if I bled it onto parchment. Dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in borrowed silks like that makes it breathe again. But that night, it wasn't a party. It was the last time the world bent around me. I ruled it for a single night. And nothing that came after ever mattered.
Now they wear the masks. They mouth the toasts. They pretend they remember. It's not nostalgia. It's taxidermy. Still, if the ghosts are coming, I'll be waiting at the door.
I did. What findings? Come on. I don't like this armor. It bugs me. Nothing seems to be changing today, though. Not sure it looks better, but it's different. Gotta love a cape.
Did you see Phaedra? I assume you found a trail to where she's hiding.
Ooh.
Yes, the missing piece of the puzzle. I'll be sure to include it in her obituary. Could be something, could be nothing. It could be a waste of time. Either way, see her. Interesting. Then I hope your Thopter's gassed and waiting.
Ooh, we're going to the deep desert. We're going to the deep desert. Ooh. Go to the location in the deep desert. We haven't had a quest send us to the deep desert before. Not sure I like this cape. Looks like it's trying to eat me. Eat me. Now the question is, where in the deep desert shall it be? Large tank? No, you mean an armored vehicle tank? Oh, God knows. I think that is definitely in the future, though. Are we where are we going? Are we going into the deep desert? Oh no, we're just going here. Ah, it's not far. Out of fuel. Aha. We found it. Uh-oh. Search the valet. Noted down instructions from Dra to remember a code, featuring my glorious days before the downfall of a once great city. Should use this knife. Now I can get rid of it. Taking up one of my inventory slots. Oh, hello. Identify yourself. Oh. Dun, 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 dun.
Poor Austin. He thought I wanted justice. He thought I cared. What I wanted was my grandmother's necklace. The Star of Wisova. 6 generations of Vais wore it. Smuggled from Ikaz in a corset lined with blood. Gone when Carthag went up in flame. Austin saw the tears. He thought they meant something, so he gave me his truth like it was a gift. I didn't betray him. Not in the end. I kept his secret and lost the necklace anyway. Even if I'd held it again, it wouldn't bring back the ballroom, or the music, or the dancers. You can't ransom ghosts. And gods be damned, the dead never write thank you notes.
Huh. You reckon that's the picture from the apartment? Oh, okay, back to Arrakeen. Dun 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 dun.
It's just real jail. Seems like any activity she does. It's innovation. God, holy shit for me.
I just wanted to see how it is.
Yeah, but you want. It's an excuse. It's an excuse.
Oh. That's why I was asking to see if you were. You're just going to stay in your bedroom.
Oh, she's at it again. Are you going with her? Hmm?
Do something, then I'll just get the chicken and come home. But
Is there not anything to do? Because, like, we don't have any more.
Families.
Oh. How about you come to Jade's?
What?
How about you come to Jade's?
I don't want to.
Of course you don't.
What's there for me to do with Jade's?
Right. What is there for you to do here apart from play the game you've been playing for 2 months straight?
Well, you
There's
just
no way
answered
it's
your
that
own
good.
question.
There's no way it's that good.
You just answered your own question.
It's not that good.
You just answered your own question.
Surely you've completed the game.
800 hours.
Have you completed the game?
No.
How have you not completed the game?
Because they released a DLC. They released a DLC.
Did that cost money?
No.
800 hours, man. So they released an extension to the game.
Yeah?
Yeah, right. So an update.
A DLC.
No, an update.
A DLC.
Update.
No, a DLC.
Update.
A downloadable content.
If you have to download it.
Yes.
Right. Is it external? Or is it part of the game?
Well, it's a DLC that is optional.
So it's optional?
Yes.
Optional download. It's not built into the game structure.
Well, yes, it is, but you need to purchase it to access it.
Oh, so it does cost money?
No. It didn't cost me money.
Why?
Because I bought the edition that included the season pass.
Right, but it did cost you extra money. Beating around the bush, final. Oh, no, the DLC didn't cost me money. I just spent an extra £15 to get all the cool little DLCs and battle passes. Yay!
Shut up.
Make me, of course.
Noise. Cargo is signal. What kind of high value?
And how many hours has he played Fortnite Or Roblox. How many hours have you played Roblox? Or VR chat. Oh, I wonder how many hours you've done VR chat.
On Roblox, I've got 1,200.
1,200 on a kid's game.
On Fortnite, I've got over 2,000.
2,000 on Fortnite.
Yeah.
Right.
GTA over a K.
Over 1,000 on GTA. Red Dead Redemption.
About 500.
500.
Yeah, but Roblox, that's after 2 years. This is 2 months.
Well, 800 hours in 2 months.
Also, Fortnite's my
VR
live. 1.5k? It's on your Steam.
I know, I saw it the other day. 1,500 hours in VR chat.
That was like over 2 summers, so like 12 weeks.
Over 12 weeks, right, okay.
Leave me alone!
You started it!
How many hours have you got on this game?
750.
In 2 months.
Tell me what you see.
5th of June.
You've got half of the time I've got in Minecraft
July,
in my entire life.
3 months.
In 2 months.
It came out on the 5th of June, so it's July to August to September. 3 months.
Okay. Right, you've managed to achieve half of my overall time in Minecraft in my entire life in 3 months.
When was the last time you played Minecraft?
About a month ago.
About a month ago.
I just refuse to believe you have 100% of the game. You can 100% Red Dead Redemption in that time. You know how many collectibles are in that game?
Figuratively.
A lot.
And literally.
Jason. When was the last? Jason just asked.
Oh, fuck off, you prick. Yo, you can sit there and preach to your fucking stream about me not mowing the lawn.
Yep.
Jason's put in the chat, when was the last time you mowed the lawn? Jason, get out of the chat, you freak.
You got burned.
Possibly, but everyone's always angling for something. It doesn't mean it's worth chasing. Anything else? Coincidentally, I have a seat at a banquet with Phaedra Vine, and several others listed on that manifest. I'll gather what I can there. You go back to Phaedra's apartment. That note might be our next key. Read it. What did it say?
I'm close.
Picture me in my glorious days before the downfall of a once great city. Now, is that about old Carthage, or is that about something else? What?
How close are you to finishing the game?
Well, it depends on what you classify as finishing the game, Charlie.
Completing the main mission.
I don't know. I'm on this mission now, and this is the...
Subtle as ever. She's leaving you a memory dressed as a riddle.
Completing the story.
You need help with.
Picture me in my glorious days, the downfall of a once great city. I mean, I think...
Not subtle. Find the picture. She's telling you where the lock is, or the key. Congratulations. You've graduated from aimless rummaging to actual investigation. There aren't many once great cities around here, are there? I assume you can guess what city she's talking about.
Carthage. Carthage.
Indeed. Arrakeen's survival testament to the Duke's smartness and luck. The answer is Carthage. And I suspect our dead engineer has provided the clue that confirms this detail. 10-194, the year the old city died. I don't know exactly what she meant you to find, but this feels like something carved, not scribbled.
10-194 is probably a bloody pin number.
Thank you, Pete. Just about sign a lot.
It's funny, Jason, because on the way to school this morning, I was like, when are you going to mow the lawn, Charlie? Charlie, Charlie, when are you going to mow the lawn? Charlie, when are you going to mow the lawn? Charlie, Charlie, when are you going to mow? So it's funny in that respect. Sorry, just give me a second.
There's some. Yeah.
Good chicken, boys.
I've got the painting on me. Alright.
They think it's a tribute. A grand revival. I'm hosting it after all. Who better? The same fools who couldn't spell Jerusalem if I bled it onto parchment. Dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in borrowed silks like that makes it breathe again. But that night, it wasn't a party. It was the last time the world bent around me. I ruled it for a single night, and nothing that came after ever mattered. Now they wear the masks. They mouth the toasts. They pretend they remember. It's not nostalgia. It's taxidermy. Still, if the ghosts are coming, I'll be waiting at the door.
Now is that 1 or 0? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm going to assume that is 1. Then 1, 0. No, actually. That'll be 1, 0. Oh, 10194. 10194. Harkonnen.
No idea how it's going to react. It is insanity, Deva. No one here disagrees with you, Ufin. But we have written orders from the House Munitions Master, co-signed by Peter de Vries. They need this laser bunker online yesterday. Because there is no risk. Let Peter de Vries test-fire the laser. There's too many eyes on us to mess this up. All we can do is trust in our pre-fire checklist and hope the new barrel materials meet spec. Let's go again. Spooling up Mason condensers. Mason condensers at full potential. Are we clear to start the firing cycle? Isolate control is in the green. All natives, 100% aligned. Signal wave guide, in range. Arek, how is the mesh? In the mesh. Optical pump is engaged.
A bit late for that.
Okay then, let's take it slow. Engaging throttle. Shut it down! Shut it down!
There'll be no poison. She's being stabbed in the neck. I don't need to use that.
I've been trying to say this for weeks. Carthag, you want the truth? I was hired to fix a problem, quietly. A man, high voice, long shadow, wanted something buried. No noise, no survivors. I helped him, mapped fault lines, tuned resonance, knew exactly what would happen. They paid me, gave me a new collar, a title I never earned. Carthag fell. You've seen Ash. But I laid the tracks. When the train came, I looked away. The nightmares aren't fire or screams, they're silence. That moment before, I could have said no. Now it's inside me. The rot. I drink, I work, I don't sleep. Take this, sell it, burn it. Just remember, someone knew, even if I don't tomorrow. The two men say first silence, then dust, then wings in the dark. I used to think it was poetry. Now, it feels like a countdown.
An Arrakeen Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage.
No.
patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and the Leisure Committee. And now, it's time to dim the lights and return with us to those fateful days before catastrophe.
Poison in the mask.
Part 1 of 5 Days at Carthage.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided
Banquet guest list.
the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthage incident. The following dramatization represents the official truth as judged and
Oh, was that what she was listening to, the radio? Okay. Ask Tidijid O'Gara what she knows. The marble head of Janus. God damn. Give me a minute. That's probably true, Jason. Where am I supposed to go now?
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special? That's not normally a good eye trade-in. I'm more hands-on. And I've got lots of customers, each with their own sordid affairs. None of my business. That's unfortunate. I shouldn't say. It's not good business. It's not safe. Damn, I've got an answer, but you aren't going to like it. Phaedra was part of a little cabal who collectively had a stash of treasure they took out of old Carthag before it blew. Last to live takes the pot. Phaedra was making desperate trades to get the funds to retrieve her ancestral necklace. Well, anything could happen in that nest of covetous snakes. As for that person listed on the manifest, the Overseer, that is Sub-Prefect Tours. He's overseeing that group. Not the sort of thing you spill over afternoon tea, is it? I suppose you'll be catching up with him then and leaving in a hurry, huh?
Enter the banquet, but I'm not dressed to go to a banquet. I wonder if that's the room I couldn't get into before. Oh, God. Here we go again, another long wait. Oh.
That's not your door to open, stranger. Push it, and you'll find I'm harder to move than most. And by order of the Emperor, I'm telling you to slow your gallop. There's nothing for you inside.
I mean, there are Twitch drops at the moment. I've already got them, though. There's nothing for you inside.
Who are you, stranger? By the order of the Emperor is usually enough to run most folks off. But look at you. You got the gait of someone walking on borrowed authority. Fast or slow, I don't think you're gonna get much chatter out of them inside. They're all dead. We've got one survivor, technically. Old bird's flapping her wings on the way down. But she'll land soon enough. Someone sends you running into a nest like this. Either they trust you too much, or not at all. Hate to say it, but we could use a sharp pair of eyes. Come on then, let's see what you're made of. And if you already know some of these silt-wrapped corpses, all the better. Good. That saves us a few hours of corpse roulette. A few of these poor fools I already recognize by build or reputation. The rest you and your list can help with. It's my job to know who's whispering in the shadows. This crew kept to themselves. Rich, quiet, and just strange enough to raise my interest. I've had files on half of them since they landed. I mean, they didn't dine with the Atreides, didn't show up in the salons, and never hosted anyone outside their circle. Came down on private carriers, quiet ones. No welcome party, no flag waving. When nobles start behaving like spies, I start watching like one. Couldn't say. They didn't give away much. But they got here right around the time Carthage stopped showing up on maps. You know how it is. Every time a city dies screaming, a few well-dressed ghosts crawl out with new names and no return address. I'm not saying they're cursed. I'm just saying I like to know where they sleep. Call it civic planning. These little gatherings weren't new. Masquerades are not. Same crowd, same vices. Wine, secrets, and shouting matches dressed up as witty banter. Masks just gave them an excuse to say the quiet parts out loud. If by regular you mean secretive, paranoid, and always 3 drinks deep in betrayal, then yes, absolutely. Something they were hiding in the deep desert. Could have been a spiritual retreat, could have been a treasure hunt. All I know is they were tight-lipped going out, and even tighter coming back. Anyhow, enough jawing. Let me get a look at that guest list. Appreciate it. Now I'll play scribe. You go play confessor. The old bird is waiting. Call her countess if you like. I call her the last shriveled thorn on a dead branch. Sharp tongue, sharper memory. Don't be fooled by the frailty. She can still draw blood with a whisper. The butler saw things. Doesn't rattle easy. You do well to speak with him before the details slip through the cracks. See what the butler and the old hawk have to say. After that, come find me. I'll be the one holding this city together.
Well, to me, it sounds like they've all got a treasure. Last one standing gets it, and somebody's decided to expedite things along. That's what it sounds like to me. Right. Oop, there we go. Cutscene by the looks of it. Dun dun dun. Not much of a cutscene.
Oh, splendid. An audience. I was beginning to worry I'd die without one. Countess? Did you just address me as Countess? Did he now? How sweet. That sun-scalded half-breed always did mean well, even if he has the conversational grace of a bricked-up cellar. Do I look like some lace-draped provincial with a grain tithe and a hobby kennel? I'm a Motioness, you ignorant little envelope.
God, I hate these guys.
Alert the criers. We have discovered a pleb who can take instruction. No one worth
Oh, crap.
effort. Just a pack of maulers fighting over my ruin. They'll whisper sweet poison behind my back, like always. At least death saves me from their petty scheming. Tours? No, thank the stars. Another bureaucrat sniffing around. Precisely the kind of dull company I avoid. Hands off, you clod! You'll tear my face away. No. I'm still wearing it because it goes with my dress. Of course it's stuck. There are tiny barbed claws secreted within the mask. I saw Una Byrne try to remove it, and half her face came away before she fainted. Idiot. The wine merely opened the door, but it was the masks that let death inside. Poison in the wine, poison in the mask. One to loosen the soul, one to pierce it. A double dose for double crossers. Leave the mask alone. Because betrayal is their native tongue, dear. I watched them turn coats faster than courtiers shed morals. First for survival, then for sport. Let's just say, when money and memory are tied to the same grave, the living tend to grow fangs. By all means, prolong my suffering with your endless prattle. No. But whoever it was deserves a medal for culling the herd of those pretentious fools. What happened? Fashion suicide, mainly. Graf Vero died smiling, the fool. Spilled his wine and his wit in equal measure. I do admire a man who keeps his mask on while choking. Graf Ansel Vero. A bloated tick in a borrowed title. He died as he lived, loud, ridiculous, and surrounded by people pretending to like him. Blue, a coward's color. Fitting, really. He always did flee when anything required a spine, or pants. Turns out my precious toxin modulator works. Slows the venom, preserves the drama. I'll die last, bloated with envy and resentment. Just how they'd want me. Oh, do not ruin this for me. I want to die with some shred of mystery, not flanked by bumbling concern. One last kindness, dear. My Mauler. Kill them all. They'll spend my death pawing through jewelry and gossiping in the kitchen if you don't. It's a tradition, you know. The servants die with the mistress. Mostly forgotten now. Like manners and decency. But I rather like it. Please, kill the little wretches. Choke the life out of them before they sell my underthings for drink. By the time your little report makes its rounds, the rats will have nested in my wardrobe and auctioned my jewels to smugglers. Perhaps they'll read it at my memorial, just after the appetizers.
A way to die. Steal a bauble or two. You know that's what Granny's gonna do. You just know it. What do you reckon? Shall we lay bets on that one? Definitely poisoned. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe the sunshine.
Do forgive the mess. They died as they lived, loudly and with abysmal table manners. Butler to the late lordlings of this doomed affair. My talents include wine pairing, corpse counting, and feigning deference. It began as a toast, ended as a cautionary tale. You may pick whichever part offends you the least. It's simple. Wine was poured, conversation flowed. Then, so did the convulsions. Ah, just when the silence was beginning to heal. If it reeks of desperation and mild opium, it likely belonged to the lady in the olive mask. She fancied herself mysterious. Mostly, she was just loud. She was mid-squabble with the one in red. Something about inheritance or infidelity or seating arrangements. Hard to tell with that set. She dropped it in the fray and made no effort to return it. Nothing in this vast universe would please me more than to answer your questions. While I was in the room diligently pouring wine just prior, I'm afraid I was away during the actual toast. I was checking on the status of the soon-to-be-served meal. You do understand my station, don't you? I was present for work, not leisure. Nothing in this pains me to point out the obvious to one of such cunning, but I was too busy performing my duties to note the ingress and egress of each guest. I was instructed to set the table and pour the wine for that amount of guests, and I did so. I did not, however, perform any sort of head count.
Well, why are they all so rude? Even the butlers think he's something special. Dum.
Let's have it. No blood or teeth marks. Good. Consider yourself formally initiated into the losing end of noble. She talked to you, didn't she? That's more than most get. See, that's where you got it twisted. That woman's got venom for blood and a title where her heart should be. She talked because you annoyed her. Snapped her right out of that death spiral by reminding her just how much she hates lizard-browed provincials like us. Call it a success. You woke up the part of her brain still capable of sneering. The question is, did you learn anything? Well, that's a wrinkle. Did the old bird say what color mask he was wearing? Back where I'm from, yellow marks a coward. But nobility tends to mistake fear for wisdom and wear it like gold. So find the wine stain next to a blue mask and you found our graph. We can work backwards from there. Of course he did. Might want to run that scanner of yours. Find out where the wine hit the floor. Then we'll have our starting point. Bold choice bringing a discount snooper to a high-born massacre. Still, point it at the mess. Might surprise us both. Sort out where the graph ended up. Then we'll talk.
I thought I fucking spoke to the graph. I did that. I just did that. I found him. He's the fucking... He's bloody this good here.
Let's have it. Let's hear it. That doesn't track. Better look again.
What?
Let's have it. Let's hear it. That doesn't track. Let's have it. Let's hear it. That doesn't track. Better look again.
What? What am I missing here? Man, look how many you've got left still. So all those wines are poison free. The butler did it, I'm telling you. The butler did it. The butler definitely did it.
Let's have it. Let's hear it. First prize to the junior investigator. That fits the evidence. A can of pressed slig. It's good on toast. 5 cans of pressed slig. The man chose his agent well. Always does, though. Got an eye for talent, that one. Well, meanwhile, I came up with 2 names of my own. 8 masked assholes dead on the floor. Drank their guilt, now they'll sin no more. Haven't had the pleasure yet today. Speak to Theophilus about Agade Yamari. That's what the note says. I suggest you find out what our buttoned-up friend knows before he forgets. Our resident astronomia-trained butler, Theophilus. You know, I heard a funny story about that school. Makes the best of the best servants, they say. But I heard in their final year, the students are paired off in twos and taught to observe each other obsessively. One of them graduates, the other disappears. It's never explained which is which.
Oh joy, you've returned. She was prone to a serious allergic reaction to a species of plant in our flower arrangement. She wished to sit as far away from it as possible. A common reaction to that particular flower. The wealthy chose aesthetic over practicality or safety. It's a wonder we can keep any of them alive. Alas, nothing pains me more than being unable to do your job for you. But I do not recall. I merely changed her seating arrangement prior to the gathering. I regret to say that the seating arrangement was the casualty of a wine-spilling incident by someone already deep in their cups.
Oh, fuck's sake. So where's the flower arrangement that they would be seated furthest from? Well, there's a flower. Flowers. So it must be the one behind me. So it would be this one woman here.
Let's have it. Then let's have it. No, that's not right. Think.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Let's have it. Then let's have it. I'd say it's more of a Zaffrey violet, but that seems to align with my conclusions. Good work. I figured out one more. That snooper thing of yours chirped like it knows something? Well done, friend. While you were nosing around, I confirmed that the caskets themselves were not poisoned. Meaning? That's exactly correct. Someone doctored the vino after it was delivered. Always nice when the killer's polite enough to attend their own massacre. Turns out the wine was arranged by a man named Ambrose Lucifera. Fancy name for a glorified errand boy. I had him dragged in. Now's the time to go poke holes in his story.
Oh, all right, I'm going to take a quick break before we continue this because this is boring the shit out of me. I'll be back in a second. Right, let's carry on. Plugging away.
The courtesy of telling me why I am being detained. What's the charge? Supplying wine to a banquet? A decadent Arrakeen banquet? Oh, balderdash, this is becoming intolerable. You've turned a juicy murder plot into something tedious. How could I possibly be involved with... Who did you say was murdered? Well, now, see here. I merely arranged for the wine to be delivered. Everyone knows I have a knack for finding the best. These sealed bottles were poisoned. Oh, well, there you have it. I took no involvement in their glassware, merely in arranging for the reception of a very fine vintage. I trust this absolves me. A rare vintage from the planet of Grenbel, home of the exquisite Maros deer. A libation so fine, even the most domineering Chussock snob would weep. Why, yes, any of the staff of the Seleucid Bull, as well as a few of the regulars, can attest to my presence. My debauching is quite conspicuous. Perhaps it's my diseased imagination, but weren't you the would-be poisoning assassin in that scenario? Still, you
he has a point.
Your conscience, for which I am quite grateful, and is the reason I am not more cross with you right now. Oh, goody, goody. With that unpleasantness out of the way, is there anything I can do to aid you in your remedial sleuthery? And now we are back to a morbidly fun game. Proceed. Could you be more specific on the colors of the pattern? That would be Lady Eulalia, voice like grinding rusty metal, but fancied herself a preeminent singer, with few in a position to tell her otherwise. Many were the laborious recitals we sat through. Still, she made an impression. Before you go, I did pass on a note to one of the guests. You'd have to ask Theopolis about the recipient. Roella Ramsby. She inquired about a particular vintage of wine, feigning expertise, but that woman wouldn't know Amontillado from sherry.
Oh, no, I'm going to talk to the butler again.
Oh, joy, you've returned.
Oh, joy, I've returned.
That name does not mean anything to me, but I will endeavor to answer as best I can. On behalf of whom? Ah, yes, the drunken peacock. The man dresses like a walking dessert tray and talks like he's auditioning for a play no one asked for. What would you call him? Now that you mention it, I did. The recipient was a woman wearing a terracotta-colored mask. Correct. Afraid so.
God damn it. Let me go and investigate the bodies yet again. Well, we know it's not her, right? Maybe it is her then. Okay. Her index finger is missing. Oh, this is just getting weird.
Let's have it. Very good. Was he still crying? Don't keep me in suspense now. Good instinct. Keep pulling, all right? Let's hear what you've turned up. No. That...
Oh, come on.
Let's have it. All right. Let's hear what you've turned... No. That... Let's have it. All right. Let's hear what you've turned... No.
Come on. Oh, I get so bored. Have I missed, like, a noble somewhere? What's this? One finger is missing. Well, that would be the girl on the floor then. Bear with me, knock at the door. Right, sorry about that.
Oh joy, you've returned. Congratulations. Forgive me, but I wasn't conducting a limb census between courses. She did linger rather tenderly on the frieze near the dining table. But then touching things that don't belong to them is a long-standing pastime of the wealthy. I can say that I did not much care for that behavior. I had polished that brass for hours. Now I shall have to spend hours more wiping away the fingerprints. After the cadavers are removed, of course.
Where it's the woman with the one finger. We've just already done it. We had a look. This. I'm assuming.
Let's have it. All right. Let's hear what you've turned up. Yes, that fits. Another off the list. Let's see here. If Ruella Ramsby was there, that means the other terracotta has to be... two masked assholes dead on the floor. Guess the toast hit harder than they bargained for. Calm yourself. We'll get there soon enough. Gotta build suspense. One of the remaining two guests is Lady Bianca Baghetti, a puffed-up hanger-on from a disgraced minor house. That means the last dead asshole is... Sub-Prefect Tors. No, I mean Tors is here. Good afternoon, Sub-Prefect.
There you are. Report.
Why has he got a scar on his face? Now I'm wondering if he's had one of those masks on in his past.
Don't look so slack-jawed. Who else were you expecting?
Well, there was a guy with a chain across his thing that was wearing a thing and had a thing that looked exactly like you, mate. So maybe he's a face changer?
I was delayed. A pity. Perhaps I might have averted this unpleasantness. A grisly thought. One I've already entertained. They are no more my people than you are. I watch them as Fenring commands, though their antics hardly inspire admiration. What manifest? Carthag. There it is. Motive. The killer is eliminating the survivors of old Carthag one by one. Revenge. Concealment. Or the quiet removal of a dangerous truth that could unpick alliances from here to Kaitane. Indeed. And if you've a name for the hand that signed that order, now would be the time to share it. There it is. Motive, opportunity, and means. Our assassin isn't merely killing, they're closing the book on Carthag. Yes. And how do you suggest I handle this? What have you learned of their methods? Then having failed here, where is our ghost's next haunt? Then I must go. To catch a killer. Don't be a fool. One sight of you and our ghost, as you call it, will vanish. Better you leave them to me. Yes, well, I never much cared for Cheops.
But I guess we'll never know. We never did find out who the last person was. He was dressed like him, though. Can't believe it's taken nearly 3.5 hours so far just to do this. Although I have had a few breaks. It's so boring. I really don't like it. I don't like it. Can you imagine if Granny was here? She'd be going spare. She'd hate this. She'd be hating it. I think she'd hate every minute of it. I think she's going to hate every minute of it.
There's nothing here. The killer saw us coming. Now the trail is cold, and we're going to have to report our failure to Count Fenring. You've been an adequate assistant. I'll put it all in my report. You can leave now and report back to whoever it is you report to. Stop! In spite of everything, the Master still wants you alive. To fulfill your mission. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. I still recognize you. Even with this face. Even with this flesh. You move like you always did. Smile like you always did. Don't follow me. I have a mission of my own.
And if you get in my way, I'll put you down. We can always grow you again, after all.
Okay. Off to Harko village again. Exciting, isn't it? This has been Dallas dog shit. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be so negative, but I haven't enjoyed this. A lot of back and forth, yeah. And I don't know why my computer takes so long to load. It's just a constant loading screen, sort of really slows down the pace.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? No. Without other orders, you report to me. Tell me what happened in Arrakeen. A face dancer? I've heard of them, kitten, but never expected to have to deal with one. What did it want? Revenge? For what?
Henry said the Bene Gesserit destroy the old card, kill their tracks, perhaps finishing the job.
Perhaps, kitten. The destruction of old Carthage was a catalyst for many changes on Arrakis. Who knows what sparked it? But come now. I've heard nothing of a captured face dancer in Arrakeen, so I assume the creature is dead. I see. So one of the Count's best men is dead, and the killer has escaped. I like you, kitten, but this is a failure. The Count will not be pleased. I will pull my network and try to find out where this creature went. I will confer with our employer and contact you when I have more information.
Finally. I've been trying to find a moment to contact you, but Mother is relentless. Luckily, she's distracted by a social event, so I can get out of the palace for a few hours. Can you meet me at the Seleucid Bowl in Arrakeen?
Oh no!
Last time.
I've just left Arrakeen, you bitch. Come on. Why can't you meet me here? You fucking... Oh. Why? Arrakeen! Ah, damn it. She's going to want to know what happened to Bronson. Ba 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 ba. Do do dum do 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 dum. Dum do 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 dum. Dum do 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 dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum. Come on. Handheld scanner is about to break. Those things are shy, aren't they? Upstairs, of course. Ah. Ah. Right. Oh, these Muppets.
Finally. You have no idea how frustrating it's been. Trying to find a moment to get away from my insufferable mother and... I'm sorry. You've just gotten here and I'm already venting at you. Bene Gesserit poise be damned. I'm just glad to see a friendly face. Now, tell me what happened in Old Carthag. Shh. I should have warned you. Father has tightened up security since our mutual friend was spotted here last. Don't mention him. Don't say his name. Either of them. Thufir Hawat has eyes and ears everywhere. Silence. I'm sorry, but you just can't. Please, trust me. Now, tell me about Old Carthag. What did you find there? The Bene Gesserit. But what could they possibly want here? And why this obsession with finding the Fremen? And that recording we decoded, the sleeper. Why would the Bene Gesserit send you after him? I've always felt there was something special about you. But what about you? Does it bother you? I understand. It isn't so very different to me. How much of what I do is my mother and her training. I could have ended this war. The reality is that I am in no position to judge anybody. Do you remember the last time we met here? And I saw somebody at the bar? His name is Fade Rotha. the Na Baron of House Harkonnen. My betrothed. All I have to do is accept it. Marry the dashing nobleman. And all of this strife can end. My mother wants it. My father, well, he will accept it. But I can't. I can't bring myself to do it. And it isn't because of Fade Rotha at all. He's actually very charming, in spite of what he did to that bull. It's because I want to choose. So believe me when I say that I would never judge you because of who or what you were. I could end this war tomorrow, and I won't do it. That's who I am. And perhaps there is a way to figure out who you were. I have an idea, but no, it's probably too dangerous. This won't be like exploring dusty sieges or labs full of abominations. This will be going up against Mother.
No, lustfully. Even that, or she's on drugs because she looks like she's even.
So much worse. With luck, she'll never know.
Jessica.
I can sneak you into the archives beneath the residency. We can search for your bloodline. Best not to give too many details. We're being watched, remember? Bring this token to Lien. She's one of the guards on the barricade outside the residency. She'll bring you inside, and I'll find you there. If I wanted to do that, I'd simply have the bar surrounded. Now, will you try?
Okay. Vinny Viddy. Vinny Viddy. Coming back. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do 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 Gotta be this girl.
Hail, citizen. Have you come to gawk at the plus great wonder that is the Arrakeen residency? Or do you have other business? Honestly, cold on the inside and imposing on the outside. Reminds me of the Lady Jessica.
This is Count Fenring's old residency before Duke Atreides was given the stewardship of Arrakis. Count Fenring was sort of like the ambassador, the imperial ambassador to Arrakis, and he stayed in this residency in Arrakeen, whereas Harkonnen's, the Baron, was in Carthage, which has obviously been destroyed now in this game.
Who gave you this? You? Oh, look, never mind. She told me to bring you inside, and to make sure her mother didn't find out. But before we go, let me tell you a few things. I'll be taking all your weapons and your clothes.
And my clothes?
Don't be alarmed. I have a servant's outfit for you to wear. You'll blend right in. Are you ready?
Yeah, take me inside.
Let's get you undressed.
Why that face? She looks disappointed. I'm not that ugly. Let me get you undressed and then start like, oh shit, look at this. We get to go inside. Are we going to see Jessica? Oh, look. A bit bored, waiting for hours and hours. Oh.
Tonight, my parents are holding a banquet, and Count Fenring and his lady are the guests of honor.
Oh my god.
He wishes me to shine like a jewel for all to see. I think she's forgotten what Lady Fenring looks like if she expects anybody in the room to be looking at me.
Well, in the books, when they held a banquet for Lady Fenring
Distraction. I'll keep my
and
party. You can sneak into the archives.
Fenring, they brought their daughter with them, who then tried to kill her and Paul. So, I wonder if it's that banquet.
Just a moment.
She was a lot younger, though. She wasn't this age. It was, and after that banquet, that's when Fenring was then exiled to Secundus.
Make your way to the lower levels.
With
the guards on the upper floors will probably
the Emperor.
If they spot you. It gets trickier on the lower levels. You'll see. I'll keep in contact over the net, and when I can, I'll catch up to you.
Of course they're making it a love story now. Just so they can set it up and she'll get heartbroken when she discovers that I murdered her friend.
You need to stay out of sight. The troopers in the upper archives are good people. Don't hurt them. Get to the lower archives as quickly and quietly.
Don't hurt them. I don't even have anything on me.
A lot of memories down here. 10,000 years of recorded Arrakeen history. Mother made me spend hours down here studying. I used to carve answers into the tables to help me pass her tests. The letters I carved into those tables. Pay attention. The Bene Gesserit have an archive of their own, buried in the lowest levels. The symbols I used to carve are the order of the test.
Burst and jar. Looks like CE and an upside down T, or is it the E? EJ.
Identify yourself.
Wish me luck. I'm about to start mingling with the guests. Count Fenring is here. I can't abide that weasel of a man. Father says he is a deadly fighter, but he hides it beneath that mumbling veneer. Just be glad you aren't stuck at this banquet. One of the Buttes, a water shipper, is pawing at a banker's daughter. This could end in a duel if it escalates.
Alright, so it's not... It's a banquet with loads of people, so... It's for a game of Metal Gear Solid.
Now let us shift our gaze from the past to the present, as we witness history in the making. Here stands Duke Leto Atreides I, head of House Atreides, ruler of Caladan, and rightful ruler of Arrakis. In the standard year 10191 AG, Emperor Shaddam Leto IV ordered House Atreides.
You still moving? The staircase to the lower archives is guarded. You'll need to distract them. Just keep it simple. Too much, and they'll call for others to help them investigate.
Identify yourself.
Who's there? Someone there?
It. I can see them there. Oh, okay. Looks like a person pushing a wheelchair. Bird and dirt.
Who's that?
Though a cursory look at Arrakis seems to reveal an environment completely inhospitable to life, the desert planet is home to a surprising array of flora and fauna. Perhaps
Identify
the most
yourself.
emblematic representation of the unlikely tenacity of life is the kangaroo mouse, or monkey, in Chakotay. This species of jumping mouse, genus Micropodus, is a member of the rodent family. The kangaroo mouse rarely drinks water. Fright said is derived from what you just heard was a careful recording taken from its existence.
You might have trouble hearing my signal in the lower archives. The stone interferes. Down there, it's more like a catacomb than a library. The history of 10,000 years moldering in the darkness. No human guards, but the glow globes have motion sensors and automated alarms. Don't let them see you.
Bloody hell. Sneaky, sneaky poo.
If you get too deep in the archives, we might lose contact. Just keep moving forward, and I'll join you as soon as I can slip away.
And he has shown penitence, doesn't the fable of the broken child that we see? Even the most wicked amongst men can be redeemed. You have trained her well with our careful guidance. I trust that Arasay can learn how to contain him. Maybe even learn to love him, but keep in mind above all that this alliance could be put an end to my kindest wishes, Margot Lady.
Can you hear me? If you can, listen. Do not try to find the entrance to the Bloodline Archive. I will come to you. There is a Leto projection and a deadly trap. Be careful. I'll slip away as soon as I can. When you... The lights are sensors. Careful not to disturb the forged stones.
Very deep. Well, it's 76 meters up. What's this one that was up? $69, $65. Is that the one I already went to, though? I bet that's the one I went to. I bet you that's this one. Already found it. Okay. A perfect balance you get requires a good measure of small cruelties. You'll come to see it too. Here in Arrakis, the dull twinkle in the eye of the wretched, the grave, and the sink and pan, exploited for a little water and a semblance of protection, pacify sweet promises which our tales have sown. That here is a mystical reason for their suffering. Over the surface of the letter, a dotted message cannot decide, being lightly etched over the word water. You count 3 little dots. You know the tale of an evil man kills his wife, cut dead down. Dawn he finds... dirt, you count 2 little dots. Non-initiative motherhood must be shrouded in absolute mysticism, undisputed, comprehensible, but for us it must be a tool. Motherhood blinds the mother and subjugates the child. Only one of these is a desirable outcome. Teach them, scare them, shape them, cultivate a bond, but no more than is useful to you, and never let your emotions cloud your judgment. Above the expert, a terse note was written by hand. I would advise you to recall what I taught you, Jessica. Over the surface of the letter, a dotted message you cannot decipher as being lightly etched over the word mother. You count 7 little dots. Well, this doesn't look ominous at all, does it? Three, 7, 2, and 4. If I remember correctly, 3 and 7 were the last two. Was it 2 then? 4? I think it was 4. 2. 3. Wait, am I supposed to stay on them until they go to the bottom? Sure, it was 4. 2. 3. 7. That wasn't right, did it? Because I stayed on that one too long. Let's try that again. 4. 2. 3. 7. Shit. Maybe it was 4, 2, 3, 7 then. Or maybe it was 2437. God damn it. Oh. I can't like bring up the I can't bring anything up to refamiliarize myself with what it was. Oh, okay. It can't be. What are the orders it could be? Write this down. How many combinations could there possibly be? 2, 3, 4, 7. 2, 4. No, 2, 3, 7, 4. Two, 4, 3. There could be loads. 2, 4, 7, 3. Two, 7, 4, 3. 2, 7, 3, 4. Well, that's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck. There's 24 different possibilities.
24 different possibilities.
Shut up.
Fuck off.
Sure, it ended in 7. Seven was the last one. Would be 2, 3, 4, 7. It could be 3, 2, 4, 7. It could be 3, 4, 2, 7. Could be 2, 4, 3, 7. Could be 4, 2, 3, 7. Or 4, 3, 2, 7. I don't know why I'm convinced it finishes in what's this? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. No. Okay. 3. 2. No. That's wrong. That's 3. That's 4. 3, 4. 3, 4. 2. 7. Three. 2. I should have written things down. I thought I'd be able to read the inventory. No. 4237. Pretty much, Jason. I'm guessing here. I mean, I could be completely wrong with what I'm supposed to be doing here. Fuck. Maybe 7 wasn't the last number then. That's what I thought. No, you clearly weren't watching. There were symbols, and I thought I'd memorized the order, but I think I may have got them wrong. Two, 3, 7, 4. We'll try. Okay, no, not that. Ah. Fuck. There was like etchings and numbers and notes, and I thought I'd be able to go into the inventory and read what was on the etchings. I thought it would tell me, but it won't let me go into the inventory. Huh? No. God damn it. God. I don't even know if I'm doing this right. Oh! Got it. Four, 7, 2, 3. It was 4, 7, 2, 3. Ah, damn it. Frick it out.
External cognitive agent detected. Full sister authorization not present. Proceeding with limited access heuristic. Welcome, Acolyte, to Relay Node Seraph 1. This system archives the seeded vectors of the Mahdi prophecy, dispersed through oral tradition channels among desert tribes. Contained data is restricted. Decryption requires demonstrated comprehension of cultural vectors and myth-seeding protocols.
Oh, God.
Begin myth sequence verification.
Oh, no. I'm not going to remember it now.
You will be tested on the illusions we crafted. Virtues rewarded, evils punished, love earned through valor, myths all. Your task is not to believe. Your task is to see. Question 1. What lie did we craft to make tyrants seem temporary, monsters forgivable, and systems of punishment appear enlightened?
What lie do we craft to make tyrants seem temporary, monsters forgivable, and systems of punishment appear enlightened? Tyrants seem temporary. I mean, it could be a bad human can be reformed. Ah.
Correct. Unnecessary friction.
Yes.
One that spares tyrants and executioners from their guilt. Question 2. Isolate the myth designed to sustain hope through deferred justice and moral inevitability.
Isolate the myth designed to sustain hope through deferred justice and moral inevitability. Hope through deferred justice. Evil men never prosper. And moral inevitability.
Inevitability.
Correct.
Yeah.
The dream of inevitable justice, woven so the myth would wait for thunder that never comes. Question 3. What lie did we whisper in incense and shadow that cloaked us in mystery and made obedience feel like awe? Correct. We shaped the unknown into a crowd and let them kneel before what they could not name. Question 4. What illusion did we embed in the myth of sacrifice so that the broken would praise the blade that cut them?
So that the broken would praise the blade that cut them. Suffering is noble. The strong owe the weak. Protect. Suffering isn't pain, makes us stronger. So that the broken would praise the blade. Everything happens for a reason. So that the broken would praise the blade that cut them. Pain makes us stronger. Suffering is noble. So that the... Oh, I'm going to get this one wrong.
salve for survivors, but not the key that turns victims into devotees. You have failed to demonstrate mythic comprehension.
Damn it.
When the concordance prevails, begin myth sequence.
Oh, here we go.
Tested. Your task is question 1. What lie did we craft? Correct. Question 2. Correct. Question 3. Correct. Question 4. A useful bomb. But nobility is not
Oh.
to demonstrate myth.
How am I getting this wrong now?
In the myth sequence, you will be tested. Your task. Question 1. Correct. Question 2. Correct. Question 3. Correct. Question 4.
What illusion do we bet in the myth of sacrifice? That's probably the word I'm a phrase to play. That everything happens for the reason then?
Correct.
Has to be then.
The stroke of consummation. We taught them their pain was part of a plan, so they would not rise against its authors. You have spoken the illusions as we planted them. Few recognize them for what they are. Fewer still understand why they were necessary. Missionaria records unlocked. Proceed with caution. The weight of revelation is heavier than ignorance.
Enter the breeding matrix. Oh. Han, shall we enter the breeding matrix?
Yes.
Oh. Why did you do that?
If I'd known you would get down here this fast, I'd have insulted the guild banker a lot sooner. Mother thinks I'm sulking in my room while she soothes their egos. Father's trying to talk to the good count and his lady, which involves a great deal of patience as Fenring mumbles.
Yes. He's known for mumbling cold Fenring.
I calculate we have a couple of hours before someone comes looking for me. Let's go and find out who you are. Or were? Exciting.
GG. A lot of boring stuff, to be honest, Granny. You're gonna hate it. I mean, this has been alright.
The Bene Gesserit. They don't think the word forbidden applies to them.
This bit's been okay. I've enjoyed this section.
Impressive that they managed to hide this here for
But
10,000 years.
that murder investigation one that we were
This is much more impressive.
doing
Simply a copy.
when we finished.
It has access
Oh god, it was awful.
to the entire Imperium. We can search for who you were.
But this one you'll I think this part you'll probably enjoy, but yeah. Unfortunately, you have to go through the boring shite before it will, because once you finish the boring shite, it sends you onto this mission.
Acolyte Aristae Atreides. Welcome. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Well, this is outlawed technology.
Insert blood sample into receptacle.
But that's a, Doesn't necessarily.
Feels like we always end up here. You bleeding to further our cause. I've always hated this place. Since my mother explained to me my great destiny. A broodmare for their plans. No choice. No love. The future is a trap. I want to be free to choose.
Search complete. Information on this bloodline is restricted to Reverend Mothers.
Restricted? By whom?
Details of the Xanavar incident are classified for the security of the Imperium.
The security of the Imperium? What does that even mean?
It means that some secrets are too dangerous for petulant girls.
Truthsayer Jessica and Truthsayer Margot. Welcome. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Shut down.
Daughter, this place is not for the uninitiated. Who have you brought here?
My friend, Mother. One who shares my fascination for the Fremen. We were doing genealogical work and wanted to test some samples.
Stop. Your lies are disappointing. The act of lying is one thing, but the tone, the voice control. Have you forgotten your training? If you want to lie to me, daughter, then lie to me.
Lie? To you? Like you lied to me about the betrothal? Like you lied to Father? It seems the only thing the Sisterhood has taught you is how to lie. This is my friend. Someone I'm trying to help. Someone who I trust. That is no lie.
I see. A friend. Perhaps a confidant. Maybe even a lover. Stand aside, Arrakeen. I want to ask your friend some questions. Like who they are and what they want with you.
There's no need for this, Jessica. I know this one. It works for my husband. Quite the skilled assassin, if what Casimir told me is true. Why, Casimir even told me that it killed Zantara the lion. Stabbed him in the back.
No. No. That isn't true.
Called it.
Can't be true.
Master your emotions, girl. And look. She is telling the truth. Arrakeen. I would have shielded my daughter from this pain. But perhaps in time it will help her to overcome weakness. For you, though, a quick death will be your mercy.
Sister, please. My husband still has a use for this weapon.
Very well, sister. You. If I ever see you near my daughter again, there will be no second chances. Arrakeen is to be left alone. Do you understand this?
Wow, they really made Lady Jessica a bitch. Lady Margot is always up to something. Right, what's going on? What's going on? Oh no. It wasn't loading. Now I can't run. Oh god, it's so slow. It still says provide a blood sample. Hello, girl. Make me go through all that again.
Atreides.
Skip cutscene. Connects him to Alpha Corvus. Traveling to Alpha. There we go. He didn't travel last time. Saw that coming from a mile away though, didn't I? I called it. I said this is what they're setting it up for. Look at them. No, don't tell me. Look, you need... No, don't say it. Okay, so someone else can tell you later and then you'll hate me. Yeah. And now it's taking forever. Noctua's return. Look for Noctua in the Haga Basin settlement. Oh boy. Charging. Oh, I got a palace servant. A mask. Palace servant trousers. The bloodline journey complete. Next it'll be like, I need to know, is it true? Why did you do it? Why? Why? Tell me why. These sections are take forever to load in. That was illegal technology they were using as well. Bene Gesserit's not supposed to have that technology, as it's outlawed. Not allowed anything that resembles thinking machines in any way whatsoever, and that includes all computers. In a Haggle Basin settlement. Any settlement? When you say settlement, does it mean outpost? What?
Yay.
Haven't we already done this?
Off-worlder. If Noctua has brought you my distrans, then something is wrong. I have a feeling. A premonition. A touch of Tau. I came to Arrakis in search of... I'm not sure. Family. Identity. I rejected the Imperium, petty politics, and nobility. I found peace in the desert. Place to hunt. A spoiled young nobleman from Ix became a lion of the desert. Aristae and Stilgar are the only people I ever trusted with knowledge of both my lives. And now you. When I saw you among the wreckage, the tattoo on your cheek glowing, something seized me. A darb. The demanding memory. I saw you. I saw the sleeper. For a moment, I saw both of you there on the burning ground. And then there was only you. Not the sleeper. Just an off-worlder. Like myself. The Fremen live. I know this is no surprise to you. They have withdrawn to the southern hemisphere, not for fear of persecution, but to preserve their secrets. Secrets that belong to them. My secrets are only known to Noctua. Things even Stilgar and Aristae do not know. Keep her safe, share your water, and she will be a loyal companion to you. Perhaps this premonition of mine is just bad spice. But if I am right, then this is the last message I will ever send you. I am Xantara the Lion.
Ronto Valerius Subbix.
was your friend, Offworlder.
Thank you for playing. You've completed the current storyline of Dune Awakening, but there is more to come. The story will continue in our next update. Chapter 3. Of course, Arrakis is a test, and we invite you to continue playing and exploring the vastness of the deep desert and the faction gameplay of the Landstrat. Journey complete. Oh well. That's it. Finished. It seemed very quick, didn't the actual continuation of the story? I didn't get a bat. Anything new? Observe around window. These are from the Twitch drops. I think these included stuff that I previously missed. Right, okay. I guess on that note, I'll call it a day. I'll be back Monday. And we'll, well, I was going to say we'll continue our deep desert exploits on Monday, but probably not, because Monday's pack-up day usually, so it'll probably be Tuesday. We'll continue our deep desert exploits. God knows what I'm going to do on Monday, because I don't, like I said, I don't think there's only got that one there, but contracts, we've got these two, but these are additional contracts will become available. I think that's like if we meet them in different locations. Oh, the sub-thief has become viewable. If you look through the window, or through here, the sub-thief is right there in that corner. It's been exposed to the elements, but it's not taking any damage. The walls around it have taken damage, but not the sub-thief itself. It's strange, but anyway. Righto. Well then, I'll finish up there. So thanks for watching, everyone. Nice to see you again, Jason. I'll be back on Monday. See what we can get up to. That new base. Has somebody built a new base over there? Hold on a second. Oh, somebody's built a base over there. Two bases. Another base there as well.
It's just greedy.
What the hell's going on? How many areas being invaded?
You're surrounded.
No, they did not. If I see them... If I see them in their little buggies, especially those dirty Harkonnens, if I see them in their little buggies anywhere near that shipwreck, I'm going to blow them up. Drive them out the area. How dare they? When I thought the neighborhood was becoming, because there was a little base over there as well, I don't know. Dirty Harkonnens. Put up a watch them. See if they get out on their buggies. If they go anywhere near that ship, we'll attack them, drive them out of the area. I just want to be left alone. Typical. We wait forever for this base to finally start breaking apart, and we've got these Muppets moving now. Right, there we go. Kill them. So we'll go have a quick look. Let's go have a sneaky peek. I don't have a buggy I can use, so we'll just have to go on foot. Ugh, bloody Twitch watcher. I'm gonna destroy you. Might not be Harkonnen because these are Twitch drops, not Harkonnen drops. Oh, what's this at the back? Chome. Oh, it's worse than I thought. Bigger than I thought. I'm in.
Make sure they don't lock you in.
Yeah. I hope they don't trap me in here.
I've heard that bastards do that.
Oh, it's a stairwell to nowhere. Yeah. Hello.
I would have thought this was your worst nightmare. You hate anticipation, things like this.
Sorry, hon?
I would have thought this is your worst nightmare. You hate anticipation like this. What if somebody turns up? You can't watch somebody on a TV programme do this.
Well, yeah, but that's happening to them. I'm alright when it's happening to me. I don't like anticipation with watching people, but I don't mind it to myself. There we go. I couldn't watch Dexter After a couple of seasons of watching Dexter, the anticipation of him getting caught drove me away from the show. I couldn't do it. And whenever I watch a movie and you see somebody sneak into the house next door or something like that to do an investigation, and then, you know, the anticipation that they're going to come back and catch him in the act, I can't do it. I can't watch it. I have to leave. I have to, like, turn it over. I can't watch it. I have to shove my fingers in my ears and go, ah! I'm really shit at that sort of thing. I just hate it. I don't know why. It's one of those things inside me that I can't do. Just the anticipation of getting caught really causes me a great deal of anxiety, and I can't watch it. I wouldn't say anxiety. It causes me something. I don't know, but it's like, no, I don't want to watch this anymore. Right. Anyway, now that I didn't look at the other base, but that's okay. We'll leave it there. We have to pester them until they leave, Granny. They have to leave. Right. Trying to log off. So I don't know, they weren't there earlier. That must have popped up while I've been off in Arrakeen and whatnot doing my thing. They popped up. Bastards. Right, okay. I will see you next time, people. Have a good one. Bye.